Hello. Good morning. It's Wednesday. Hope you're excited. It is Wednesday on my end of the space-time continuum. My power's gonna be out Friday, so I decided, I was like, you know what? Today, Final Fantasy XIV. Especially because I got the full edition in the recent sale, which ends today, I believe. Maybe just ended like all of 5 minutes ago. Depends on when they do their thing. But yeah. So that also means I have to keep paying for it, or my account gets bricked, which, not the happiest about, but it is what it is. But it does mean I'll be able to play straight through Stormblood and go into Shadowbringers. So I might take a break in between now and then. We'll see. I'm gonna be taking a break in March. And I think I want to start Shadowbringers after that. So, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I said I'd give coffee opinions. Oh, I was just looking up stuff on Upper Mind. Yeah. Well, anyway. Here we go. Manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see no reason not to just kind of hop into the game. And no, anyway, coffee opinions. I've had this. I got sent like a sampler box. My sibling gave me they called it like an explorer box or something of coffee. I'm all for trying new things though, so I was up for it. It's pretty good. I got through all of the blends that they sent, and now I'm on to the single origin stuff. So single origin is stuff that all comes from, like, all the beans come from a single farm. Like, not even just a single place, like, usually just, like, a single farm. Highly recommend trying single origin coffee if you have not. It's not life-changing. I'm not going to be so dramatic. But it is that, how to put it? Single origin coffee feels a lot more distinctive and, like, strong. not strong in the sense, but like the flavors feel a lot more present. I find that with Lens, I'm trying to pick things apart. There's just like a lot going on, but none of it's particularly strong, you know? So, where I'm at. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So I got a new monitor. My game resolution is much higher. Let's try this. My game resolution is much higher, and so that is reflected in OBS. So this is going to require a bit of fiddling. I'm just kind of like readjusting stuff to the proper size in here. So that's kind of it. Let's see. You're honestly fine. I have a hotbar that's like a little bit cut off, but the rest of the overlay's fine. I still didn't remove like the menu part of the overlay. Need to develop that a bit more. Super glad to have found free stuff, but damn. Okay. Right. I was gonna go into the HUD. So yeah. So as you can see, some stuff is like really tiny. It's because I was kind of fiddling around and trying to. I want this at like 120. Actually, 140 maybe. Yeah. Chakra gauge. I've had to fiddle around with a lot of UI settings. Just to like make things kind of work again. Yeah, the UI elements all got like crossed and stuff in no, and I still may alter it depending on how this looks. But I don't necessarily need people to be able to read you know, the rest of the UI. It is nice though, for recording sake. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go, let's go gambling. Wild statement this early in the day. But not really. This is more like RNG Sudoku. You'll see what I mean. If you've not played Mini Cactpot before, it's actually, I think Mini Cactpot is my favorite, like, mini game. All of the, it's kind of nice because all of the Cactpot, the Cactuar, pottery is, like a progression, or sorry, is guaranteed to, like, give you net positive currency. Like, purchasing this was only 10... Or maybe it was 100 MGP. I'll have to check again. I think it was 10. But all of the rewards are above 10, right? So no matter what I pick, I will know... Thank you. I don't know. I have a tool that I normally use for this. It's not panning out super well if I don't use that tool. Oh, you're actually pretty good. No fantastic rewards here, though. This was just an all-around, like, not great card. Yes, 10 MGP. Okay. MGP is just, like, the arbitrary currency they use. Let's see. 7... so center 1, 5. 6. Ooh, dang. Yeah, again, not many good choices on this one. Oh, nope. Yeah? Okay, I guess that was a good choice. I mean, because you're, like, flying blind, you never really know what you're gonna get. And, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Hey! Got some nice ones for the final one of today. Okay. Astrum Oriens, here we go. When last we left our heroes, we had freed Doma. We had assaulted Doma Castle and decided that from, you know, from this day forward, well, not decided. We defeated Yotsuyu, we assaulted Doma Castle, we half flooded it, but we freed the Domans, and we're like, okay, now that the Empire is occupied here, we can go back to Girabanya and work with the Alamegan resistance to free Alamigo. And so that's what we've been on, is getting that done. Oh, yeah, fun stuff. That was kind of rude, buddy. I can't tell which way it wants me to go. So, I'm just picking a direction and going. Oh wait, now that I'm not on the free trial, I can keep leveling up botanist and miner. Ooh, okay. I still need to level up fishing. That's for a side quest that I have not finished or really progressed in a while. Oh, we'll see about that. Honestly, I got my... I feel comfortable saying this because I have redeemed the code, but I got the full edition with a registration code, which comes with a month of subscription time. But it did occur to me that like maybe I could like put that off until I'm done with Stormblood to make that happen. But I decided ultimately against it because I think there's just a bit of a security risk there. Ooh, okay. We're getting straight into a duty. Alright. I'm actually gonna finish up my breakfast here. I'll keep some coffee, but I wanna make sure I'm well fed before the battle. But no, the single origin coffees have been good. Again, the blends I don't think were really as much my thing. Maybe it was just the flavors specific in them. I don't know if I kept the little like flavor profile cards that came with the boxes, but yeah. They'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minogo sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Not quite ready yet. Kinda And let me finish snacking, Conrad. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, Alamigo can wait. I'm eating yogurt. Okay. Good. Not gonna scrape the bottom of the bowl for too long. Oh, this higher resolution, I'm kind of noticing all the faults in the character models then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Or should you?
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Okay, let's go.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go. I wish that ribbon was higher res. You know how long I've been waiting for this? That's ahead. Oh, hello.
Here it comes!
Okay. Got turned around for a second there, don't mind me. Okay, nice. I'm able to hit both from here. I was worried for a sec. Although, probably shouldn't be just hitting 2 things with AoEs, but, you know, is what it is. Okay. Ah, you. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Alright. You started it. What the? That's fucking... Gaius's attack. Gaius von Belsar. Sure or not, you'll die just like the rest. Okay, if you say so. Let's sit up. Not really in a... I don't know. Acting feels emotionally weird. Oh, was this the wrong one? Yeah, I think it's the wrong one. Whoops.
Meet my new friend!
Oh. Yeah, so you do have... Oh, it's just a, Darling Gunblade, that's why. Not Gaius's blade. Maybe it is. But I don't think I misunderstood that cutscene. Doesn't look like Gaius's gunblade, it's too thick. Like, the blade is too thick.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Heh. I love that it's just glamour prisms, though. That actually makes it even better. A sick flag, though.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Al amigo! Let's go.
Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
You just said stand your
Let them
ground,
go,
lady.
Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Ooh. Okay, they're at least putting up a fight against the Garlands. Ugh. Dude, how are we not managing casualties better than this?
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
I do like the ruse though. It is rather clever. It is just such a genuine joy to watch this, though. Watch this all unfold.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Snakes is what they're calling Garleans?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Historical records of this are going to be interesting. They reveal to the histories that it was a ruse. I wonder. Jane Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step. But it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. There's still a chance some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to make sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with the soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup, not counterattack. And you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Oh, it's foggy. Didn't know we could get foggy here. Thought it was too dry. Yeah, and you can tell that I'm not on the free trial because I have over 300,000 gil. Yippee. I do wish there was some sort of preferred account system, like there is in SWTOR for 14. It's like if you've subscribed or like engaged with like microtransactions at all in the past, you get like certain privileges. Like one of them is an escrow for one of them is escrow for your credits, or you know, the money. So like any money you earn over the free-to-play cap gets put in like an account that gets drawn out when you like resubscribe. Or if you withdraw like you can withdraw like a certain amount per week when you're on preferred status. Something like that. I'd have to look at it again. He sends a desperate present. Oh, that's cute. That's actually a very long duration on Riddle of Fire. Kind of surprised by it. Gonna do this first, then go back up to Bitter. Oh, Bitter Mill is just where that is. Okay, I see, I see. I was the wrong one again. Dang it. Speak with Robon. Oh, I got paralyzed. That's not fun. Oh, I put all the materia in my chip effect. Okay. That's why it's taking up space again. Let's do some brief inventory management. Any other materia? No. No visible ones, at least. Probably get rid of those glamour prisms for now. Oh, no. Move some saddleback. I wanted to eat those for XP. Well, I'll actually eat these. Okay. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. We've been left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Lions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. LC swallows all. Oops, wrong guy. Well, not really, Light not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Music is just so peaceful. Still need to find the Great Gooball library music. Well, let me... Sorry, is there... Okay. Nope. Not fighting those antlions. Let's see, what was I gonna look up? Okay, I'll have to see. Because it wasn't on Apple Music. I don't know, maybe Square Enix is like under Sony. Now, Square Enix isn't part of Sony. That's Sega. Wait, is Sega part of Sony? Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Back so soon? Suppose the general and his men had what matters well in hand. Sega. Subsidiary of Sammy Holdings. Huh, okay. No, maybe not then. No, okay. They're not affiliated with Sony. I don't know why I got that idea. Square Enix? Airsoft, former subsidiaries. No, okay. They're not like affiliated with Sony. I don't know if the records go through that though. And that's what I was curious about. Is like, is it the music is affiliated with Sony in any way? But Token seems pretty chill about people using his music, so Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. That's kind of nice. I don't like it for Monk, though. Also, I have the Dark Knight gear for this. Well, higher item level than this, so, yeah. Alright. And I'll be getting accessories during the post Stormblood questline, so. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapand reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? But I extend him my deepest thanks. It's official. Excuse me. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for. Wait. Where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the Mtra, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go see her people were safe. Though I pray you are right. It would be best if Monaga were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure everything is all right. That is your wish. Then I've no objection. Let the guard know when you wish to cross. What, you mean I don't get a walk on that bridge? I'm a tad disappointed. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Okay, so it's not like necessary in order to open the rest of the peaks, but it is helpful. Also, where's the northeast? Alright, well, that's kind of close by, but... Hey, Pippin! Hello. We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we'll deal with them quickly and severely. Is that a fate? I'm gonna go see what this is. I'm curious. Right, I'm gonna go get a new Wandering Tales here in a minute. I also don't know if I should get rid of this. I feel like I should, because it's not something... It's used for, like, Shiva weapons. And I can kind of just out-level the extremes with friends. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Been sort of a pain in the butt when it comes to inventory management. So I don't want to deal with it anymore, if I'm totally honest. I'm in rock salt, saltpeter, rhino beetle carapace. I can just get rid of that. Probably don't need that for any collectible. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's just saying I need to talk to them to go across? What? That's... okay. Why do you keep the thing then? I didn't realize that that was the name of the main story quest I was on. But, I guess, you know, people need to be pointed in the right direction somehow. I love this architecture, though. Not the biggest fan of the crenula up there, but I'm assuming that's what it is. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yo, that actually looks... that's a sick goat. Gazelle. That gazelle's been... it's on something. Either it's... no, I'm just gonna say it's been hitting the gym really hard. I don't think it's like on gear or anything. Just damn. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. I'm sorry, just east of here? Why were you walking west? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna assume that was a typo and they meant west. East? I thought you meant west. Fucking Lease out here doing west. Out of tunnel? That's not east, that's north. Dolt. The hell?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Alpha knows
Good,
not
all
optimal.
things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Yeah, please do. I haven't interacted much with the beast tribes in other places. Need to do like the Ixali quest, because I know you can get
We're here
resources
to
from
help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Mm.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Keep them in line to ensure
Because
they
she
wouldn't
is
defect.
ignorant like all Imperials.
Oh.
She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
It was partially to keep them in line, though.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Oh.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Oh no, the literal... So the snakes were referring to the Ananta.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Hmm.
What madness.
Yeah. Yeah, and we didn't even get to kick someone off the bridge.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Hmm.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That's impressive, actually.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
That's good then, though.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
Okay.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Hell yeah. What I do best, baby. Let's go. Okay, you ain't gotta all stare at me.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Well, this looks pretty good. Quite like this, actually. Although, let me check the Astrologian quests. I want to see what gear I get at level... Yeah, level 70. That's pretty good too. Alright, anyway. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep getting materia so that I can, like, use it as melting fodder. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We should leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Alright, Backed by the grumbling in the stomach, food stores are low, custom dictates any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. Oh, you need me to help you get meat? Cool. Yeah, that's easy enough. Nice, okay. I think I attuned the Aetheryte already here. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Where am I supposed to... What? Oh. Okay, it is marked on the map. Travel, ether currents, the fringes. Oh, 2 more quests. Have I not picked up the other quests? Or are they just, like, there, but I'm missing them? Like, plain sight kind of deal? I'm gonna avoid those for now. Save myself a little bit of headache. Ah, so this is the ether current that we detected from the bridge. Okay. Those are interesting statues. Blessed Mender. I totally missed that button in the past. The repair all inventories. Oh, I can finally sell all of the gold pieces in my alright. Finally sell these. No, you know what? That feels disingenuous. Because I still want to keep under the restriction of free-to-play for the sake of completing all crafters to level 70. Because I want to make a video out of that. Kind of give my impressions of the free trial. Because my opinion matters so much to the internet. We do not often receive guests. What purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. It was the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. Prial's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conceptions of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do not indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. The Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. Kalyana bade the Vera make the pilgrimage to pay proper respect. Oh, excuse me. The Ananta will. Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respect, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them see reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. That would be the Warrior of Light's response. And we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If you do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. And it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Jnanankat, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. I guess with the unrestricted glamours, I actually don't need to worry about that. I can make... Oh, excuse me. I can make my astrologian shirtless. I'm not that attached to it. That lady white as hell. What the fuck? You are ready? You look ready? Janankat. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been very yawny today. Rapti. Ask a favor. Recent days. Strange men have been stealing prey. They think they're Almegans. Refuse to listen when we explain trespassing. Go and speak with them. Alright, well I'm glad that they're like pursuing peace. Like the Ananta seem to tend to be a peaceful people. You know, neat. Again to the northeast. Okay, how? Was I supposed to go out of the village the other way? Also, nice wall. Nice. Oh. Okay, yeah, nice wall, dipshit. Honestly, if it's a material like this kind of plaster stone looking stuff, honestly just have it clip into the environment. I don't think it's like as long as the clipping isn't causing like a little corner to stick out the bottom of some rock, which maybe it was. No. Oh, excuse me. Janankat. The path leads to an entrance above. Then is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. Sacred Marid. Aliana Shudra? Oop. I'm in danger. Okay, the Kaliana aren't fighting me. Nope, okay, never mind. So, am I missing something, or is that still the highest MV? Let's see, 340. 44 plus 460 times 2. 460 times 2 is 920. Plus 340 is 1260. 440. Yeah, I don't get why this is 460 and this is 440. In potency. When this is like the last one in the chain, you know? Maybe because it's easier to execute 3 in a row. So then this is 380, 240. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that True Strike... I guess it makes sense that a skill called True Strike would be more potent than Nat Punch, but I don't know. Let's see what the upgrades are. 540. $520. Yeah, so it remains the highest MV when you're going for a lunar punch card. To do True Strike, Twin Snakes, True Strike. Because you can't do 3 in a row of any of these. You can do at most 2. Because, like, you can do the math on this. No matter how many stacks of chakra no matter how much chakra you have, you can do at most 2 Nat Punches in a single freestyle combo. Perfect balance, that's what it is. In a single perfect balance combo. I don't know, that's always confused me, and I don't have a good answer. No, it's always, I'm always going to point that out. Just be like, why is this the highest potency thing? Because even from the flank, 440, it's still not as potent as True Strike. Just weird to me. It's an aetheryte. Glad we had the wisdom to teleport in a crouch position.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But her soul is already
She
departed.
hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Bro.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Damn straight. Tell him.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Not so.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children.
These poor, unfortunate
I will spare you
souls.
the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Yeah, I have god powers too, lady.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Her voice work
Leave
is very
these
well done,
lands
though.
and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
You don't need to. The gloves are off now. Hmm. Let's see. Sorry. Had to... Well, didn't have to, but I was looking up something on the other screen. Okay. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but... I had to try, Aden. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Thank you, Aden. I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation. Ooh. Okay, well, now we wait. I should have waited to look up. Or wait, can I can do this on Dark Knight. What's the item level required? Is there an item level required? Feels unwise to do this at item level 188, even if it would give me more spirit bond. Need to grind those out. Could also try. I don't have materia to meld onto them though. Unless 2, 2, 1. The I can just put this materia on. Five, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. What item level? Okay, these are like item level 255. Okay. So yeah, so it's probably expecting me to be at like item level, pretty high item level. We'll see. By the way, doing this on Dark Knight because it should be faster. Anyway, more coffee opinions. No, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about the free trial. The free trial is like here. What's my slash play time? 13 days, 0 hours, 49 minutes, and I've been streaming for an hour. So just under 13 days of playtime. 13 times 24 is we'll say 12 days. 12 times 24 is 144 times 2, 288. So nearly 300 hours. Actually, if you add in I mean, not even the full 13th day, I do have 300 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, which is crazy. Like, I played 300 hours before buying the game, and I didn't even get through everything that is offered on the free trial, which is crazy. It's probably going to be like 350 hours to catch up on the main story. A good amount of that has been farming, not gonna lie. So it's probably about 200 hours to get through all of the story content, but that's kind of crazy. And like, the main story quest is good. It's definitely like the highlight of Final Fantasy XIV, but that's not to like downplay the other elements. Like, I've really enjoyed crafting. It is absolutely worth stating that. Yeah. No, kind of crazy that it's like 300 hours and it's just a lot of content. Even level. It's item level 240. Oh, it's something. Anyway. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The waiting around does kind of suck. Like, yes, no duty support for the trials, but it is just a trial, so at least it gets over quickly. We're not at the average wait time, though. I'm just impatient. We'll see how it goes. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Yeah, it even gives the teeth glint. Playing a lot of Borderlands 4 lately. But really just farming. Yeah. That's it. I really have just been farming for stuff in Borderlands 4. I'm gonna see about setting up Slay the Spire. I haven't used Slay the Spire on this. Fuck with the resolution a little bit. Hello? I haven't played it in a few days. Okay. Well, 2 days. Do I have Slay the Spire even on here? I'm gonna remove Yakuza 0. Move that. Kind of like just paring stuff down. Yeah, I have Slay the Spire on here. Above Final Fantasy? It is. Let's put it at the top, though. And then Final Fantasy up there. Destiny. Let's move Warframe up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, unless I got a queue pop and I just didn't notice. No. Okay, there's just like not people on it this time is the issue. I might tag a friend in and just have them be like, hey, can you power me through this? This level 67 trial. Probably not many people doing this one specifically because I think a lot of people in the free trial fall off at Stormblood and then like people who have the full game are doing like Dawn Trail trials. I'm in sort of an awkward position, especially just at like not peak hours. Like it is a Wednesday morning or Wednesday midday for like the US, for North America rather, which is what server I'm on. So, yay. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I guess I can go out and try to complete some of the other quests while I'm at it. Oh, okay. Got DDoS. That's fun. But hey. New intro screen. Because it finally updates that on the free trial. So that's nice. Oh, this is going to be a while. I am, gonna put on Slay the Spire. Let's see. Do I have the audio for that? No, I don't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Properties. Capture audio beta. Let's fade that out. Oh. Yeah, why are you not on... Oh, hold on. We're putting on BGM for right now. This is gonna take a minute. I apologize. Yep, currently congested. Okay, also Slay the Spire does not seem to want to be full screen. Doesn't seem to want to show up either. I'll have to figure out how to get Slay the Spire to work with, okay, the audio is coming through, actually, which is... Okay, I just have to tap in. That's actually convenient. I don't know why it wasn't active until... let's say 215? Still 215. Okay. Well, anyway. Slay the Spire time. Let me resize the window a little bit. Okay. There we go. $120 in the queue. Let's see if I'm on defect. Still 120. It's just like pinging me every little bit. I need to stop checking that, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to be with... Also, I'm going to change the Twitch stream real quick to STS. Oh, we're back in the server. Hold on. Someone was in the middle of like a savage or something and they just got their fight reset. They're probably not happy about that. Okay. They're gonna change to STS for now. Okay. We've switched to emergency STS. Okay, but yeah, defect, I want to try to hit at least 2 elites. Campfires, I honestly don't find are too helpful on defect. They're not useless. Fine, they're still very useful. Also, what are the starting boons I have? Okay, yeah, no, I kind of need to go boss swap. I think I'm going to boss swap then decide. Inserter. Okay, so I need a lot of orbs. I'm not being forced into an elite early. I'm not being forced to do any elites, actually. It's interesting. I might still go for this right-hand path. Because it gives me a lot of early fights. But then I get 2 campfires and 2 elites. With a campfire in between the elites, which is important to me. It's just going into Hexaghost, I'm a bit skeptical about. I don't entirely trust myself on defect against Hexaghost. Oh. I mean, I get at most 2 fights to start out, and then I have to do either an event or a shop. The latest elite I can fight is like on floor 18. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11, 12. Sorry, floor 13. I don't think I want to try to take 3 elites. Taking the burning elite early is extremely risky. I don't think I do that. So this frame rate is having a time. I guess I could up it to 240 max. Either way. The frame rate feels off. Okay, glad I got that RNG. Ooh. Darkness is really good with the extra orb slots. I think I kind of have to take that. Maybe not. I never have to take that, actually. It's going to make the elite worse. If it's Knob, for example. It's also harder to cycle those, but it is more orb generation. I would much rather have a... I mean, this is going to be a really good when upgraded, the thing. But it's going to make Gremlin Knob a lot harder. It also doesn't do anything on its own. It needs dual cast to, like, function. I'm very likely to draw dual cast next turn, though. So I think I'm going to just block. Turn. Shit. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to kill it had I done that extra strike anyway, so I just need to eat the damage. Oh, hello. Someone was going up in my neck of the woods in 14. I can't. I want to take cool-headed, but I can't. Like, I can't take another skill here. Hold on a sec. Okay, back. I think I think it's okay to remove a block. I just need a lot of orbs. Really the only constraint I have. Yeah, honestly, getting Fairy in a bottle was actually pretty huge, though. I'm tired of losing single pips of health. Perish. Okay. Sweeping beam. Just in case it is. I just don't have a direct solution for Lagavulin. I feel like Dark Orb does kind of take care of that. Oh, look, a DPS queued up with the Duty Finder. Neat. We'll be there soon. Trust. I'm actually taking very little damage here. Good. Kinetic algo's good. Okay. Oh, duty finder. Save and quit. Okay. Turn 14 back up. He's investing and manipulating them.
Open your heart to me. Sorry, I've been repeatedly distracted today. I'm doing this on tangent faster, but I'm not actually sure that's been great.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I'll admit, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh. Page 2. Okay, glad they got my attention and did that.
I shall free you from your hate.
That's fair. Should have just used the movement immunity.
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Oh, do I have to like pick up one of the orbs to not die there? No? Alright, well, glad I'm not doing this, because this would have gone very poorly. I'm also doing very bad
I shall
damage.
free you from your hate.
You have to get behind one of the orbs. I'm kind of confused. What? Oh, that's where I use the vril. Okay, I see.
Darkness holds no solace.
Oh. Alright, well, look, it's something, okay? I'm not gonna claim to be the most competent. I have at times been known to fail.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Yeah, don't sound so dejected.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Indeed, indeed.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
All you should have done in the first place.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Plodding bungler is such a
Strange.
British
You would
term.
think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Ew.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I think it's fair.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Okay. He's not gonna kill her.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Ah, the Faustian bargain.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who's that guy? I had to use force. Crystals. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they got their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing of the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Friends, Vira Nilia. You're the adventurer who defeated the Garleans, yes. I have need of one of your strength. I was attacked by a flock of... Wait. Oh. No thanks. Totally missed that that wasn't who I was actually supposed to be talking to. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Arden did the deed. You were but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. Shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and the Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Carisha, for everything. Oh, excuse me. Can I just teleport? Yeah. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Talopan came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Arden. Take pride in that. It must be said this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce the restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Balder has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. That's rather sweet. We get a little bit of downtime. So, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Cat Granny? Oh, they just gave her glasses. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. 3 whole birds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. He wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, can't help thinking of my own. Yeah? How my father would come from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have to. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. False god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? People fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Auden. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. Fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. I'll look at that later. Do I have all the pick-upable ether currents? I do. At least in the fringes. Okay, and I just have these 2 quests left until I can fly in this area. Ions, pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alighieri. Have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? We're there for morale as much as anything. I've already been to the peaks, though. Why are we getting a cutscene?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those towers to the east? That's right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alighieri. Pantera. Which is just Spanish for panther. Or lion, maybe? Pantera. I know there's a band called the Aceto Pantera, which is, you know, Acid Panther, which is a dope-ass band name, honestly. Faint Sayer. It is a bit of a surprise that, Darling Empire was able to take so much, considering that we can use Aetheryte, but they can't. But I think a lot of that was them dividing the nations, or just catching them divided. So they weren't able to unite and, like, send reinforcements to different fronts. Like, being able to have movement, although I guess you can't transport food through Aetheryte, right? Maybe you could. Dunno. Here we are. New base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Oh, we are fresh from the road. We should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Gliding between accents again, my god. Sloppy, sloppy. A bit of phlegm. Oh, you heard the Flame General. Like, we've got a meeting to attend. Wicked Ambush. Is that the guy's name? Alright, let's check it out. When I heard Alligiri had been liberated, backed my axe to my back and came running in search of the monsters to hunt. Okay. Taking the energy. Everyone, then let us begin. Alligiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, could we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, through Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we'll need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack. They would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. No doubt that Xenos has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I'd hold the Scions in reserve at Alligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Aden after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. She wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alize can stay with Arden. Go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh. Oh, they're turning her into something else. Trial.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Made you stronger.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of selenium, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Did her hair color change?
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through
you wanted to give them magic.
The Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through.
But it's supposed to increase
what
the
you have been granted
ability.
is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
Yeah, just increase your ability to manipulate
I am
ether.
informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
I swear her hair color changed.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
The treatment requires extracting ether from other people. Thank Red.
Found you.
He needs to get rid of that goatee, man. It's not doing him any good. Oh, full of fire and ego, aren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I was about to let Lise go alone. Nope. I don't know. Wait, actually, let me check the... No. No, I'm not going to associate with the Twin Adder. How dare you? They'll see swallows all, baby. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. Come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. Nope. Ain't got time for you, man. Leave me alone. Actually, also, let me check. No, I didn't fill any of those spirit bonds. Okay. Oh. This is what it is. Oh, I sense a hostile presence, do I? Surprise, surprise. Alright, well. Oh, hey, an ether current. Thank you for putting it. Oh, wait, this is where we saw... part of the quest here previously? Where we, like, first encountered the skulls? In Fordola? I remember that being a thing. Alright. Forgot the form shift. The Skyhammer just making that dink sound. Oop. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever, at least I'm not going to expend the tornado kick. Rendezvous with Alizé. Ah, give me a moment, Arden. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arenvold. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Arden? Any trouble? There I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. Hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Oh, so we're getting right into it. I see. I was not ready for that.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
I like him. I like that we finally get to see Pippin in action.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Okay.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I don't think I've heard a character in 14 with like a South London accent. I'm curious if they exist.
Report.
Yeah, her hair color definitely changed.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Ah, and we're not expecting that, yeah.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
You clearly have not been to court. Ooh, that angle and the subtle fist tightening. Love it.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Okay.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Okay, we're in the final 20 quests for Stormblood. I don't think we'll be able to do all of them today, but...
For us. For our people. For our future.
You're making a mistake.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Let Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Okay, I think we're back. We had a bit of a hiccup there. Alright, that was weird. Let's try that again. Ugh. Can't have shit in Eorzea. Had a DirectX crash. But yeah. It's actually kind of smart on Xenos' part. Cruel, but smart. Because he would not be expecting... We would not expect him to fire on his own tower. His own facilities. He's the crown prince, the empire. He can kind of just do whatever he wants, and we are going to pay a dear price for that. All right, try this again. Let's do this one last time. Oh, did I still have BGM on? Dang it. Excuse me. Pulls me into a cutscene, but it's daytime this time. Ooh. I liked it better when it was at night. Cool though that it does it dynamically with the shifts in time. Alright, I was a bit lagging behind changing the Twitch stream. I don't think it's gonna get much attention though, so. Fine if it's a little bit of a scuff there. Can I hurry through this part any? Can't really skip the entire cutscene, but we'll see if this crashes my game again. Okay, cool. Floors are 1 over bodies. Yes, yes. They're also 1 over DirectX crashes, apparently. Oh, okay, this is where it failed last time. You're no better than Ilbert. I mean, you were worse than him from when I met you. Is she gonna, like, turn into a primal? Gonna come down. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a quick escape. Hmm. You need to expect the unexpected. Either 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. Banya. But that was an Imperial installation, and the troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. Excuse me. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Hmm. Well, the Imperials may have been routed. I'm glad you're here, Arden. In case it wasn't obvious, Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. Kill their own men just to kill us. God's damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alize? Alize, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Hell's open, heavens weep. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great halls. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning. Would you? Ah, there. Algieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Alright, you're probably really concussed, my guy. Boy is the cloud hairstyle. Excuse me. Ah, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Cloud hairstyle. Wait, I know you. Aden Vode, Ford of House Fortal. Brought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now? I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago! Put him down over there. Oh no. Hmm. You got blinded, now you're gonna die? Come on, you're better than that. Hmm. Police gonna be up to this? Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania. Saying Albania like Albania. Hmm. Oh, they're still gonna fire. Estinian? Oh. Nice. Estinian! You can try. He's hot. Where was he going before this? He was going into like that pit. God, I hate the Garleans. They're just such like perfectly cartoonishly evil. Oh, Monaco, I'm sorry. Could have killed them. Could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God says my witness, there will be a reckoning. Ooh, he's pissed. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Alagana. Where are you? There you are. Who are you talking to? Oh, just helping more soldiers. Okay. Yeah, that should suffice for now. Go on, and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is all right. Thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry. Not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Tara Khan is streaming. They're probably just around here. Yep, here we go. Yeah, as much as I hate you. I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. What to hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilsebard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. And that's what you get. Hopefully more of the citizens will wake up to the fact that, and the people they try to get for citizenship will wake up to the fact that they do not care. The Empire does not care about their lives. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose when I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Bruh. Okay. Oh, bless you, kind... Wait, that you, Aden? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Okay, so I haven't done any quests here in the peaks for Ether Current, so there's probably one up in Alagana, honestly. Should have just teleported back. But hey, when life gives you lemons, when life gives you mood sud, make lemonade. Aden, we've given over Commander Kemp's Aden, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. That's neat looking. All Alliance and Restoration and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Okay, can I alter that now that I can... What the... Okay, I need, system configuration? Being character, right? Because it's, social. Item control. Mute list? I think I muted them because they whispered me randomly. Oh, okay. Didn't have a note for them or anything. People are just spamming free company invites. Sound, other, theme, gamepad, display, accessibility. It's gotta be in character config. Bar item. Log window? User macros, keybind, support desk, official sites, play guide, active help, HUD layout. No, I'm not. I'm not really seeing it. These deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Manda Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castramabanya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. Then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. Not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Arden, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Arden. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Oddly introspective for the moment, but if you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Young Krep's home. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there may be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that just might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll go get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright, probably going to keep going for about 30 more minutes here. Is there... Do I still have the Stormblood MSQ open? So let's see how the... Oh yeah, I did start streaming on Twitch again. Oi. Okay, we're good. Just my monitor was, not... the like, live stream feed was not, updating properly. Oh. Hello. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. See, you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. God, I need to get a climbing membership at my gym. They're giving like a discounted initiation fee, and I did the math, and even if I go once a week, it's actually more worth it to get a membership. Oh, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Yunkrep's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must have been made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Go, white girl, go. Strange to think back on it. We'd been standing in different places. The shell had struck the tower differently. It would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castromabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Aden, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castromabania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Alright, let's go back and talk to Robon. We have to tell the others. Come on. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Aden. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Okay, so it looks like in a couple quests there's going to be a dungeon. I am... could probably do the dungeon, honestly. You are returned. Only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castromabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapan is right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castromabania at once. Would still be a trick. But if it wasn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of such a day as this, the men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabanya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castromabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alizé and Aden, I am sure.
Well then, if you all are in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castromabania. Go, and may Rolga watch over and keep you.
My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor Les Alamigo. Castromabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Nice. But I don't unlock Brotherhood, which is really just a cooldown more than anything. Did not get the option for Knuckles. Yeah, whatever. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupan's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Aden and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castromabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupan's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. But hey, level 70 monk. Baijia Runong. How do I get that? I want that mount. Okay, here we go. Go past the mad sod. Okay. Ongamato. Oop, not consuming food.
See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Famous last words. Not getting wrapped up in that battle. You wish to enter Specula Imperatoris? Yes, I do, in fact. Can you get your crit rate to 100%, or is there like a forced diminishing return curve on critical hit? Because 100% crit chance on Monk would be crazy. Because that's how you get more meditation. Actually, also, when do I get the Grease Lightning 3? No, it's Deep Meditation. Oh, I get that at level 74. Okay. I'm gonna look up the player stat tables. Okay, it looks like the maximum you can really get is 30%. So 0.1% per like 12 points. You can get like 3,600 points. So that makes sense, yeah. I mean, there is like, I guess, a curve there, but maybe I'm off. I don't know. Either way. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do the dungeon, actually. Depending on how quick these next couple quests go. Probably do it with duty support, but eh. Okay. What other traits do I get? Oh, it's just upgrades. Oh, Brotherhood also gives me like a chance to open chakra. Here we go. Allows the opening of up to 10 chakra. I see. 20% chance you open a chakra when you or party members under this spell effect successfully. You or party members. Okay. So if you're using it in a raid, you're going to open chakra really fast. That's why they specify 5 chakra close. But you can still build it while it's in the animation, just in case you get really lucky with RNG. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Mabani anymore. I think they fixed the cannon already. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. This is honestly a nice village. Again, like the architecture. Rogadin woman. Leaping. I don't know you. Why have you come to Radiata? And tell me about yourself. You're a stranger here, aren't you? Talk and get a person killed. Oop. I'm pulling on my hair. Father talked too much once, complained about his job. A friend reported him to the authorities, and the soldiers came to take him away as a suspected insurgent. Never saw him again. And then there was my little brother. A group of patriots heard he was a laborer for the Empire. They strung him up from a tree. So no, you don't talk about yourself around here. You look like a femro. I don't get it. Femro. No, you're here. You're not tall enough to be a Rogadin. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into this place like this uninvited. Wild Rose was a different keyword. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days, but better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alze. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. At all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Towerpound. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I heard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. And the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan may have been sent home indefinitely. The Alamegan help may have been sent home indefinitely, yeah. The cannon could already be fully operational. This battle station is fully operational.
We need to sneak inside Castrum Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Water. Ambushing patrol. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me form shift. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Hello. Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. One calling a way wrong number. Okay. Yeah, do I even like trust phone calls anymore? I don't think I trust anyone calling me really unless I have their contact already in my phone. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, you will be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Jamal. That's a funky giraffe. Hello. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, by Rhalgr, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Aden is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Aden, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there is nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rhalgr guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Aden. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Okay, it has duty support. Cool. Let's get it. Doing these as duty support on healer must be, like, brutal. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Hello. Probably should be using AoEs for this part. I don't know. Either way, like, optimal rotation doesn't really matter in here. Because it's a, you know, duty support. It's not that deep. It's not that complicated. I thought one of them was at least dead. Guess not. The classic AoE spam. Honestly, I don't mind it. The AoEs in this are more interesting than SWTOR, at least. Because there's actually, like, rotations to do. They just, like, make it a simplified version of the rotation, which I think is fair. But on Monk, it's especially useful because you can still use it to build up perfect balance chances. You can open your next fight with a tornado kick or something. Which is, you know, neat. What are we... Oh, is it gonna... Oh, I see. We just need to attack it still. Annoying, but... Oh, wait. You can just fire. No? Guess not. Whatever. Oh, I thought I stole a True North up. Dang it. Zenobian Paladin's Ring. Thought it said Xenobladian. Okay. We're gonna have to fight Kryl. Hmm. Yeah, I had to check that it was, not that much. Or not more than 2 enemies out here.
Here we go again. Oh, that's like a dude strapped to some wheels. What the hell? That's an abomination. Took me so long to notice that. I'm like, I thought this was just a vehicle, but it's like, no, the 12th Legion is doing weird shit. Okay. Grab the treasure chest and then move on. Probably a lot more significant on hard mode to do that. Subject number 24. Okay, so instead of 13, we have... whatever. Subject number 14. Engaging hostiles. Commencing lightning ether loading. Ow. Ow. Oh. What the hell did I do? Okay. I thought I did that correctly. I stood by the pillar, but... You have to block line of sight with the pillar? We'll find out. On Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so galvanized nullifies an instance of magic. I get it. Oh, messed that up. Whatever. It's all ogre now. Ice attack. Oh boy. Man, these are hitting hard. Messed that up. Forgot which one I was opening. Which chakra I was using. Okay. That was a bit stressful, I'm gonna be real. I was watching my health, like, buoy up and down, and I'm like, ooh. Felt like I was doing stuff wrong, but no, that guy just kind of hits hard, seems like. Savage Aim, Savage Might, Heaven's Eye, Piety, Battle Dance, Quick Arm, Quick Tongue. At least they're all level 5, right? None of them are level 6 yet? Okay, then I should be able to just put them in my saddlebag. Oh. Can't use my saddlebag here. Okay. Nice. Nice, rich environment for AoEs. Okay. Still more. Really, really putting in the effort to just make my day bad, huh? Well, I'm flattered. It took a moment to decide what I actually wanted to do to get back on rotation. That kind of froze. It's a yikes, but... if it wanted to give me an LB3, it would. Not sure I can do an LB3 in Duty Finder, though. Or sorry, in Duty Support. This is a kind of short dungeon. It is just linear, like it's all one hallway, effectively. Oh, are we gonna fight Empowered Fordola? Oh, just whatever the hell this is. Huh, okay. Beat Inferno. Okay. Is that thing a machina or a beast? Whatever it is, dangerous. Have care. What fortune to receive such a promising test subject. Messed it up. Hmm. Is he just gonna like drop down a bunch of AoEs? This way, little one, this way. Time for your medicine. Not creepy at all. Oh. I know you don't have to do anything specific once you have both Nadi open. Oh. I should really be finding the like good combos to do with that. Nice. Excuse me. No, ha 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 ha. Okay. For swift first-time completion of duty objectives. Neato. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of XP. I guess it is a leveling dungeon. Alright. See if a cutscene plays. I don't trust that that thing's dead. Yep. Make it make sense. The false promise. Uh-oh. Is the Sharingan? I just looked at him and he passed out. Hmm. Uh-oh, get down. Oh, who's the game? You? You pig? Hmm. Okay, so we'll rendezvous with the forces. Hey, Robon. Well done. That thrice-damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Well, we did it. Mabanya belongs to us now.
Nago and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Robon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Okay, and with that, I am going to say goodbye for today. Had a good 4-hour stream with little hiccups, just a wee bit. Gonna be back for Slay the Spire on Sunday, since Friday my power's out, and maybe I'll do something Saturday, but I don't really know. Discord link with a subscribable channel, though, if you want notifications about when I go live, or about stuff I upload, which this year, I have more stuff in the works, so. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you in the next one. Have a good day, take care of yourself, and be well.